Aleja tu hoja de la carne de los inocentes. Ocúltate a simple vista. Nunca pongas en peligro a la hermandad. Esos son los preceptos del credo, los principios que regían mi vida. Entonces yo era joven. La guerra de los 7 años iba a comenzar. No tenía ni idea de lo que me deparaba el futuro, ni el precio que aceptaría pagar. Mi nombre es Shay Patrick Cormac. Esta es mi historia.
Bueno, al menos no tendremos escasez de leña.
Admítelo. Ya casi te tenía.
No es para tanto, Sei. Y además, no... ha sido suerte.
Yo me gano mi suerte, Liam.
Hace años que te oigo decir eso, pero no te ha valido de mucho. O la gastas toda en librarte de los problemas.
Ya sabes, los problemas me siguen donde voy.
Venga, vámonos. Venga, creo que el capitán de la Berendry tiene problemas. ¡Qué sorpresa! Un trato con traficantes que sale mal.
Todavía no entiendo por qué no me puedes decir qué hacemos aquí.
Porque el Chevalier decidió no decírtelo.
¿No éramos amigos, Liam?
Y lo somos. Pero estos son negocios. No es asunto tuyo, Sei. ¿Voy muy rápido para ti?
¿Qué va? Te voy vigilando. No sea que te caigas y te hagas daño.
Vamos. No hagamos esperar al Chevalier.
Oh, merde. Où sont ces crétins? ¿De dónde demonios estabais?
Fuimos a cazar. ¿Qué ha pasado aquí?
Nos atacaron unos lobos de mar ingleses.
¿Cómo es posible, capitán? ¿No les ha dado una de esas palizas de las que tanto habla?
Capitán Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Berendry para ti. Estás loco si crees que puedes convertirte en asesino solo a base de entrenamiento. ¿Sabes lo que eso significa? Significa cargar con el peso de una antigua y honrosa tradición. Significa obedecer a tu mentor por encima de todo. ¿Cómo si no velaremos por la libertad de la humanidad?
Hermosas palabras, Chevalier. Pero en este momento no me siento muy libre.
Bueno, pues siente respeto. Serás memo irresponsable. Bien, bien. Bien, bien.
Caballeros, calma. Nuestro enemigo es el mismo y está muy cerca.
La Armada Real atacó mi navío y obligó a mis hombres a huir. Estamos varados y lo peor es que ahora han apresado a los traficantes que teníamos que ver.
Sí, y yo le sacaremos. Atienda a sus hombres. Llévatelas. Te harán falta. Ten cuidado, Sei. La Armada Real nos espera. Recuerda lo aprendido. ¿Les damos una lección?
No tienen nada que hacer.
¿Dónde están ahora tus amigos, rata?
Muy bien.
Antes de que te reviente. Los encontraremos y podrán enterrar lo que quede de... ¡Estad atentos! ¡Esos tipos todavía están por ahí fuera!
Ya estamos
Gracias.
otra vez.
Happy hunting, lads! Set her ablaze! Sink that French vessel! No match for you! Ha-ha! Yeah!
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
A good catch!
Oi! Get down! Give over.
Ah! You won't shake us that way!
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful.
Maybe you were not completely useless, Sheikh.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of merde? You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons. She'll look as fine as anything on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Oh, come now.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan! That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
The Morrigan was an old goddess. The Queen of War and Darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors.
Perfect indeed.
ship! She's a false ship! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men! All sail, she'll take it! Fire!
Vessels out!
Stop them, boy!
Station! Now! More ship incoming! She's breaking up!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
Boss, we got a grievance against our vessel. They're friendly.
Guns out! Let's get moving!
Who's top? Those gallants and royals.
My ship!
Aboard, Captain!
Fire!
You heard the captain.
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
It seems this vessel is battle-ready after all. I will return to what is left of their depot. It's a long way home, and we have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads! Chevalier is pleased with us.
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit! Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not panic.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here.
This is not a drill.
Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay
Not a test. We repeat, this is not a test.
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But...
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie, the elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Flashing wireless signal? Great. That means you can still access systems. Go ahead and patch... Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex, but rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Okay, so I'm not sure you were supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery.
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. He was a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
I see.
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, old friend.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this.
But did Macandal's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Vonredi has not been found. He was a strong Maroon, one of Macandal's best students.
Such a shame. So we cannot know if he found the site.
Indeed. But if there was a temple under the waves, I doubt
The
it still
looked
stands.
worried earlier. The artifacts that showed the way?
Stolen. The Templars broke into it. They seized the manuscript at 3 points. I took chase on the sea, but lost their trail when they reached New York.
We must consider what to do next.
I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
A nice frock.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time, but not too much. There's more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true, at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed? Huh, a classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close.
Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close. Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target. Top form, Shay. Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close. Nicely done. I am surprised. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it. Remember what I taught you. Be patient. Be silent. Never let them see you coming.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you. It is time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature. These, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you. Yeah.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most of these when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail. Crowd on every inch of sail. Hola!
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Sir Achilles tasked you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. Need to find what was stolen from Mackandal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
topsails and gallants!
Reef them! Anchor!
Yeah.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about as it happens. He also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
Aye. I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. The scourge of the West Indies, rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
Calico who?
Oh, read a book, will you?
About 20 years ago, Adewale intercepted a Templar convoy and stole a mysterious package. He traveled to Port-au-Prince and entrusted it to a woman he believed was loyal to our cause.
Let me guess. She wasn't.
She was, very much so. The package eventually found its way to Francois Macandal, mentor of the Haitian Brotherhood.
What is it? The package, I mean.
The very box we're seeking.
We still have little idea what this vessel is capable of. Why don't we set the Morrigan against a quarry of her caliber?
Should be nearby, Captain.
There, Captain! An English vessel! And she looks to be in trouble!
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's packets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board them, before the crew knows what hit them.
The helm, Shay! We'll break up me some speed!
Captain, hold your fire! Don't want to sink her. Now's the time, let's board her!
This is your end!
We're headed right into them!
Show them what's for, Captain!
Come on, men! The spoils are ours! For the Morrigan!
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master stationed nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
And here, the assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay.
Anticosti shouldn't be far. Keep us on course, Captain.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle. You better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't get you very far.
What service can I provide? Rum bit of business, that.
Captain's loose! We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. The chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Perse. You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Scoundrels must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? Sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Danger's behind us.
Coming, Captain!
Glues up! These are sticks!
Stations! Now! We've dropped the mark!
Brace for impact!
Ready to box!
Fire! Trim the yards off the wing! Brace your stand! Brace! Fire!
Going fast as we can!
Fire!
Not one drive!
Fire fast enough to hurt us badly, Shay.
Fire!
We've struck ice!
Short nose safe! Brace for impact!
Us, sir!
That's the last of it.
Then let us go on.
Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar! Salt air, open skies, a man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. Don't feel liberated until we pry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
Wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
We have nothing in common with that, of course.
There it is. Antiquity. Le Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Ease off the wind! Trim us off the wind!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's eau de vie. What the devil is that? Whiskey. Well, no whiskey.
So, Louis Joseph, how goes the fur trade?
Not...
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Mains out! Let's go!
Who's the mains?
Fire! Unfurl, mains! Let's move!
Who's topsails, gallants, and royals?
Close down! Catch some wind! Ground it all on!
Stunsails out! Over there, Captain. The fishing settlement of Greystone. The French took over after it was ransacked by bandits. Two assassin allies under holding two bends. Heads.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh,
Short
Billy
sail!
Riley,
Get off the squad!
master of the
Your sail!
Oh, Billy
Our
Riley,
sail!
oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy
Stunsails!
Riley, oh,
Let's catch
Billy
the squall!
Riley, master of the droga, bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley,
Ease
oh,
off the
Billy
wind.
Riley, master of the droga.
Turn off the
Billy
wind.
Riley,
Clew
oh,
up.
Billy Riley has a nice cigar. Oh, Billy Riley.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan. Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
Sight, sir. Good hunting ground.
Cargo! Cast adrift, Captain!
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Got you. Aye. There she is! All right, man.
Through the foreman.
Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Full sails!
Blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Draw a anchor.
Sub-blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Aye.
Oh, skunk right somewhere else. You. Oh.
Yes, I must have. Oh, no, you don't. Come back. Give over. I didn't see him.
Oi! Stand still.
I tell you, stop, man.
Clear shot.
Can't he get away, Carl?
Bastards in the sights. And a clear shot. Don't lose sight of him. Stop it! You there! Keep your brains in your...
Over there!
Oh, what's this? A rifle?
You there! Stay! Where you are?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Off the north and beyond that time.
Splendid party, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Master Washington. Looking round the tail.
Stop you! Get out
Be
of the...
daft. You can't do this. I'm calling the guards now.
Bloody hell! I just can't stay out of trouble!
What's wrong in the alley? Someone stop him! Guards!
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts. I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man. Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Not your stomach.
My God, it's good to be English.
too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
God damn it. I'd better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around. Is that a ship mortar? That's not sporting! Right, let's see what you've got. Aye, stop.
Damage report, what's the news?
Captain Cormac at the helm.
Blue's down! He's off the wind! Spread our wings to the wind!
What's our status?
We've trouble going in!
Here it comes! Brace for impact! Fire!
Not what's wrong!
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You can find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
So grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the law. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. We need him and Chevalier in St. John.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power. What does he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shane. I had a long talk with Wally about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern.
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both can be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say.
And then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Blues up! Caesar sticks! Yeah.
Well met, sir. How fare ye? My gratitude. Godspeed.
I owe you so much. My thanks.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in all land to their watery grave. The Gerfaut nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Loose and trim too, Captain.
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith? Close by.
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box.
Let's find him.
Ready here!
Fire!
Take the shot, sir! On your mark, Captain!
There he is. Most fortunate timing. Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this goddamn go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man, but out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasure. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's rethinking his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked me, I would have known about it.
But he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templars well.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box.
Then let's find him.
God,
There he is. Most fortunate timing. Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can't this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier. Fire!
Smart man. Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. As our chap.
He knows most of the Templars well, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship, or force him to beach.
Look, careful, you simpleton!
cutting through
You
the
will
ice.
Destroy the box! It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
It worked. The way is clear.
Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
It's an ambush.
Envoyez ces diables d'enfer! Smith must not escape!
Fire!
Get ready to...
Save the ship!
I don't see Smith's ship.
Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him. Fire! 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 Hold them in! Get off the wind! Fire! Unfire mates! Let's move!
She's breaking up! There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach. Trim the yards off the wind! For sail!
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
count ourselves lucky to sail these waters. That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Yards already.
I'll just close my eyes and dream of warm...
Spread our wings to the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
There's not enough rum in the world to warm you up in a place like this.
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Hurry up, lads! He's trying to play us. He's legging it! He thinks he can get away! Be your end, assassin! You will regret this! Think about what you're doing, assassin!
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Catch the
Right enough,
wind!
squall cap.
Clew up! Clew up!
Furl the main!
Get the mates free! Spread our wings to the wind! All sail! Shall take it!
Aloft, lads. Loose the royals.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Stunt. Draw a banker.
Gone in the drink!
Captain has the wheel.
Mates out! Let's go! Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Loose sail! Put out all she'll take! There's the city of Algiers. The greatest frontier town of them all.
We are headed straight for land, sir!
Country, but I had to leave.
May have a stronger army, but I think the Royal Navy... The Navy can take all of France's colonies, weaken their economy, force them to adopt desperate measures.
Bluefish! 2 and 6 free!
Got to get away from you.
Oh, don't lose him now!
Hold! You won't shake us so simply. Where do you think you're going? I think not.
Get back!
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colony. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir. But Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
Halt! Let's have a...
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
Right here. What about that young the strongest colonial government, with or without His Majesty's permission? Keep your voice down. The lobsters will eat.
Stop you! A little help here!
Now to Wardrop and the manuscript.
Soldier, mind that uniform.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
I have the manuscript.
Great. Hope is waiting for you in Sleepy Hollow.
What's in Sleepy Hollow?
Benjamin Franklin. The man Johnson hired to make that strange precursor box work.
So what's the plan?
Meet Hope. Personate one of Johnson's men. And give the box and manuscript to Franklin.
So I'm a messenger then?
Aye. See if this Frank can figure out how this damn... Stay with him. Oh, as far as we can tell, this man doesn't know about the Templars, or the Assassins for that matter.
Oh, a simple task.
For a simple man.
Jumped a herring, the queen of the sea. Says now, old skipper, you cannot catch me in
That ship is drifting.
Haul in the stunsail! Haul down! Haul down!
We sighted a thrasher, slashing his tail. Time now, old skipper, to
Loose
hoist up
and
your
trip
sail.
too!
Let loose the main!
Get them aloft! Down, sword sail!
Take the shot, sir! Ready to fire, sir!
Blue's down! Catch some wind!
Main's loose!
As much sail as you can!
Loose tops and royals!
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Good job!
Captain's at sea!
Has he gone mad?
Hear ye, hear ye! All good citizens are asked to notify a governor, churchman, or educator at the first sight of a potential outbreak of disease. Should any man... as a community to remain strong and healthy. The Royal Swedish Academy of Letters has been founded in Stockholm. The Academy was founded by Her Majesty Queen Ulrika of Prussia and is dedicated to...
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having metal confiscated nowadays.
Yes. The army will melt it down.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher's. Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
Hey, darling. You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your mates.
That's bleak.
He's doing a legger.
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good, put it with the rest.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with his rod. This storm's getting worse. Better hurry back to Franklin.
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
It's a map! Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right. The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus es, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi oferimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et cum spiritus. Et Sancti Tui benedicam tibi. Omnipotens Deus et, dimisis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam. Amen.
This must be it. The precursor site. What do we have here? The artifact.
God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this!
The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Chevalier gone mad! He'll destroy the manor!
Chevalier is using mortars to stop Shay. We need to have word!
You won't hinder our plans. How could you, Shay? Haven't I taught you anything? Won't you listen to reason, Shay? Have you gone mad?
Oh, what a marvel! Another corpse.
Haven't I taught you anything? Have you gone mad? How could you, Shay?
Got a good line on him. Over there. He'll pay for the trouble he just caused. Ready to open fire.
Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
You cannot escape!
Bound to tire. I'll catch up with you one way or another. Mark my words. Don't move.
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles—
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters.
Shay!
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data.
Okay, numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there. So keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
On dit que le courtier lui-même est derrière. Village français, au secours, aidez-moi! Ma foi, c'est pas... Le monde va bénéficier du meilleur... Il est là! Attrapez-le!
Help! Somebody help!
Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now.
Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect
than what we have discussed.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map. Get going.
Shit! I forgot. The server's behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. Servers, numbskull, servers! And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go! All points ready.
Great job, numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus of some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between Animus sessions.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Ow!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Time to dance, Clark.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
The usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you like gentlemen?
Gas.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. And the manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
And where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building. I have a clear shot! I have got a good line on him. Ready to open fire! Stand still. Damn,
I have as
gun.
clear a
He
shot
moves
as I
too
can get.
fast. Run to your death, Burke. You had one job, you dotes. Cover my Wait. Stop this. Damn gun. He moves too fast. I could do this all day, you know. Stand still. One job, you don't. Cover my retreat.
Return to the ground at once! Ready to open fire! I have a clear shot!
That will help us smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
Here. Reclaim what they... Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
Morgan Thomas has been found guilty of buggery with a cow, a sheep, a turkey, and a mare. For his crimes against...
See this neglected edifice? Master Cormac, we can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
What's the matter? Are you lost?
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Got a good line on him. Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again. Do you think this is some sort of game?
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
What are you doing here?
The Colonel sent me.
Get the hell out of my way, Phil.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
So long.
I'll make short work of you.
Halt! Finally, some excitement. Somebody summon the watch now!
Got you, boy!
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid!
What do you be needing today, then? Rum bit of business, that.
Captain at the helm! The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
Loose topsails, gallant! Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
Short and sail! Get off the squall!
Hold down and clew up!
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
'Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Doing this to your secret spy. There's something in the water or in the whiskey.
Why do you say that?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand.
That's their weak spot.
I simply want the colonies to be a place of safety, development, and
I thought this was more than a place of profit.
I'm not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards. Green in name and in nature. It's Valley Verte Outpost.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Clues
Can't be
up!
far now.
These are sticks!
Away anchor!
Pourquoi est-on venu ici? Il n'y a que des bêtes sauvages partout à la ronde.
Un autre lunatique qui se prend pour le roi du monde.
Yeah.
Jean et la... Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez. C'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Jean et la Violette. On n'a pas fini ici. Mais c'est pour travailler. Lourd ou pas, il faut déplacer ça, les gars. Alors, tunnel. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez. C'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Et c'est si on vous paye, c'est pour travailler. Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Tu jacasseras plus tard. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. On n'a pas fini, ici, roi. Tu jacasseras plus tard. Et c'est Jean et la Violette, c'est pour travailler. Vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. On n'a pas fini, ici, roi. Tu jacasseras plus tard. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Ne va pas te faire un tour. Lourd ou pas, il faut déplacer ça, les gars. Alors, tunnel. Et c'est tout. Si on fait, c'est pour travailler. 4 centaines. Non, et la Violette. Vous allez patrouiller le... Quelqu'un appelle à l'aide. C'est intolérable. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas...
You have the key to my heart. Well, to the spoils here at the very least.
Lis les genoux, ne va pas te faire un tour. Lourd ou pas, il faut déplacer ça, les gars. Alors, très bien, ne pas. Non, pitié, je n'ai rien fait. Oh, oh. On n'a pas fini, ici, roi. Tu jacasseras plus tard.
Materials are used to craft these beauties.
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns before we approach... Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Captain Cormac has the...
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind! There's our target, Shay! Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
They have been, sir! There, sir!
Hooray! Fire! Enemy sail loose down! Cut some wind! God!
Your mark, Captain!
Reef the topsails and garland! Fire!
They are firing at boys! What is our status?
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Studs out! Let's get moving! Fire!
Scallops and
Ready to hit them, sir!
Fire!
Not but air!
Trim the yards off the wind!
ready, Captain! Release the mains!
Fire!
More enemy ships, Enemy spotted! A good shot and finisher!
Fire!
Heads straight to the deep!
Fire!
Fire! On your mark, Captain!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Loose the mains! Half set!
Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Anchor away! Captain,
unfurl mains! Let's move!
Superb! Now find the fort commander! Drop anchor!
J'ai une question à poser. Plus vite! Il faut pas le faire! Je
Ennemi en visée.
Le chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Trained you, a one-legged circus monkey? Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift. Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
I think the French may have a stronger army. But I think the Royal Navy...
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing. Well, in any case, amongst other things... The Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you look troubled.
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about time we root them out.
Of course. You're right, Gist. Let's head back to New York.
The Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you look troubled.
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. Anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about...
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
Did you see him today? No, he hasn't stepped outside in days. What's Franklin working on? Not sure, but it sounds explosive. Boss really wants Franklin tight solutions. Huh? Now we'll interrupt him.
I will not repeat myself. Get down.
I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my...
Shay, it is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Go ahead, Master Cormac. Shoot the door. Go ahead, Master Cormac. Shoot the door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill.
And that's my first target.
Be careful. We understand that the ingredients are high.
All the better.
A sporting gentleman.
I can break the whole system.
You'll pay for this. I'll find the culprit all by myself. Get the hell out of here.
And yet, I'm not...
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Is something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
From the Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Captain has the helm!
Let out some sail! Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize that it's been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you would escape from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Captain's taking a cold bath!
Arrête-toi tout de suite.
Jusque comme.
Je crois que je peux la faire. Plus vite! Je le vois, je peux tirer! Passe dans un couloir!
Captain's at the helm! Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, you know, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Taking a hit, sir! On your mark, Captain!
Brace for impact!
Captain, put a shot through her there!
Ready, Captain!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Almost there, sir! One more hit and we'll be sunk!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Enemies firing! They hit us, sir!
They are firing a volley!
Enemies firing!
I think we have lost.
All sail, shed! Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize that it's been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. Forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
Ready to block us!
Fire!
There, Captain!
Fire!
He's right there, sir!
Haul in the stunsail!
Up sail! Back off or she'll blow us out of the water!
Spread her wings to the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
We've been hit!
Douse all but mains!
Away.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Trim to Phil! They have too much firepower, sir! We should make a move!
Damn it, it's that time!
What's the news?
Fire! Put a shot through it! Fire! Get in there, sir! Await you! Nice finisher!
Fire!
Put a shot through it!
Brace for impact!
Take the hit, sir!
What is our status? She can't take much
Loose
more,
all.
Captain!
Let's move!
Ready to fire, sir!
Get out of range on the
She's
side!
weakest right there, sir!
Ground! Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize it has been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the best. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Jay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, you know, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master, the colonial. His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either, though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg. Let's get moving!
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir.
Drink or run with the girls on Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui, me boys rolling down to Old Maui. Hey, ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his daddy loves the flowing bowl. The woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like
sure he'll make his way to some old boarding house. He's welcome.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Cliff ahead, ease off the wind.
Let the anchor go!
Captain's taking the water!
Loose and trim too. Spread our wings to the wind.
Full sails! As we were fishing off Haysborough line, shooting and holing and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea, says now, old skipper, you cannot catch me in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. We sighted a thrasher, a slash in his tail. Time now, old skipper, to hoist up your sail in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Then up jumps a slipsail as strong as a horse. Says now, old skipper, you're miles.
Fire shot, finish! How do you like them?
Weep short and sail. Get off the squall.
Drop!
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
He's getting away! Catch him!
Good work, men.
That's the last of them.
Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. He kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for years. During that time, you have a debt we arranged to capture with me.
Perhaps.
You live! Attack! Take cover!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can.
I'll make short work of you. Now you die.
All right, Colonel. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
A sensible strategy. Very well. I will lead my men around stern.
Hurry. Segawasa will not relent.
Segawasa. You know this man, Mr. Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
He's in my sights! Ready to take him down! He's in my sights!
Come, follow me.
Oh. Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move!
See!
Ah!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onaqaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
Loose and catch the wind!
Come on, spread those sheets!
Crowd on every inch of sails!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Douse all but mates! Please down! Catch some wind!
Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 Rido. Since we sailed from Plymouth Sound, 4 years gone a night, Jack. Was there ever chummies now, such as you and I, Jack? Long we've tossed on the rolling lake. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 Roddy. We have worked the South Sea gun for the death division. Under high and low the view through the whole commission. Long we've tossed on the rolling lake. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 Rido. When the middle boat was gone and the time went snow, boys, who the shooter out of state, who like Dapper Joe, boy, long we tossed on the rolling mate. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 right there.
I see Blackridge ahead. Not unusual to see the French and British fighting around here. To your stations!
Hold it steady!
We're right there for them. These waters are closely watched by our...
Warship incoming, Captain! Brig! No ship
I would say the danger has passed.
That ship, Captain!
Trim the yards up!
We're heading hard for land, sir!
Ease off the wind!
Anchor away!
secouez-vous, on dirait des escargots. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Vous me maudirez tout.
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were. But what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk, but I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript, why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir, I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kesegoase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
If we are to defeat Kesegoase and his allies, I need to help the Oneida and see what I can do about the French.
Johnson stockpiled powder and shot here.
Bless him.
Not to pry, but would you happen to know if Kesegoase has any weaknesses?
He hasn't any. He was a scout and mercenary long before he joined the assassins.
May Lady Luck be with you.
I make my own luck.
The Colonel exerts a certain amount of control over the army, or part of it anyway. But we'll need both the soldiers and their native allies if we're to set up a proper defense against Kesegoase.
Kesegoase has allies in every tribe that sided with the French, as well as many others. Trappers, hunters, scouts. We'll need all the help we can muster.
We've been fighting for months.
Got him inside. Pas que c'est la tâche. Mais celui-là... Dans ces conditions, c'est infernal. On n'aura plus qu'à les payer. Rends-toi! Moi, je dis qu'on les laisse faire la guerre à pied au beau milieu de la ville. Il suffit pour les balayer. Si nous déplaçons nos hommes sur le versant de cette colline, ils auront une unique léger sur toute la vallée. Il faut agir, et maintenant, nous devons les acculer contre le flanc. J'ai déjà vu des plans de bataille mal outillés, mais celui-là... pire de tous. Si nous déplaçons nos hommes sur le versant de cette colline, avec we have not gotten paid in so long.
Je ferai tout ce que vous voudrez.
Captain Cormac!
Unfurled mains! Let's move!
Bring up
Refit up! Reef! Shorten all sail! Give me some speed!
Release the mains!
Douse all sail!
Drop anchor!
Stay alert, men.
Oh, men, thanks indeed.
Die with honor, or like the cowards you are. He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
What's in the cave?
You there! Stop!
on here, sir. Thank you.
Halt! Make sure you find Paul! There! On him! Oh!
Truly selfless.
So long as we hold the old woman hostage, the tornado will not help the English.
You can't escape us!
Slugs. Else, before you let the gun go.
Oh, my thanks indeed, good sir.
Venerable One, my name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, Venerable One.
It is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
All sail!
We're losing our bearings!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
As I looked down on Broadway one evening in July, I met a maid who asked me trade in a sailor John, said I, and it's away.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesigawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Give me some speed! All sail, shall take it!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Keep her safe while I'm gone, Gist.
Aye, Captain.
Hold there! Stop! I can hit him from here. Have a clear shot! I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my...
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, no, I'm staying in. Just like Colonel Monroe said. Yes, Dad, that's right.
I should have gone. Stop, you! You! Stop!
Where do you think you're going?
Get away from me!
Now you die!
Reinforce the south wall! Fire crew! They're everywhere! Get in your position! I see you.
This is Kesigawas's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back.
Sikawase.
Templar dog! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor?
We need to cut him off!
Templar dog! Burn!
Damned man! He can't run through that. Keep at it!
Templar dog! Burn! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Burn!
Me is futile.
We trained you well, traitor! Sigawase. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
I can hit him from here. The Colonel was heading for the docks.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the Colonel!
Now that the undesirable element is out.
Put out the flames before the fire spreads!
The Colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the Colonel!
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
What do you be needing today, then?
Rum bit of business, that.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
Could you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
Francois Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution. Francois Macandal saved Baptiste.
I've got your animus ready and waiting. Numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
Ugh, kill me now. Why? I would, but she would just have you brought back to life and put you back to work.
Shit! What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you! You, uncultured swine! You should not have left your backwater colony! Well... Let's take him down!
Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
N'approche pas. Tranquille. Mais qu'est-ce qui vous prend? Mourir.
Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
La garde préfère fermer les yeux. C'est une véritable honte.
Faites-vous le...
Laissez-moi! Car remuez-vous et arrêtez cet homme!
Laissez-moi la paix! Je n'ai rien fait!
D'action. Mais quand John parlait au capitaine, il a tourné les talons.
Quelle folie de s'emparer de lui!
How did you do that? It was quite... fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you, to repay you for this... kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir. Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
Fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
Sir, to the fore!
Likewise with pork and scope.
I've heard Louisbourg could be a linchpin in the war. If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
Then on to Quebec and Montreal. The tide is turning.
General Wolfe will give that craven Montcalm a right thrashing.
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damn continent.
I fear it would take more than that, Fred.
We're carving through the ice!
Even if we are buried under 3 feet of snow.
It's a singing old song. Get up, Jack, don't sit down. Come along, we jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar. When Jack is worn and their feet too old to cruise the flap, they'll let him stop in some drum shop till he bells calls him out. Then he'll raise hands high and loud he'll cry, thank Christ I'm homeward bound. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Come along, jolly brave frog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar.
It's the White Whale!
We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar.
There she is! The HMS Pembroke, Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man-o-war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisbourg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisbourg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
They're hit!
Damn it!
That beast will
Do
follow!
not let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships,
Man of
Captain.
war, sir!
The outcome of the war will depend on it.
Off the way.
Make good use of your own mortars, James. It will prove crucial if we are to succeed.
Report! Where is she hurt?
Fire!
They
Awaiting
can't
orders,
stand
sir.
against us, sir!
Fire!
We'll tear her to splinters!
Almost there, sir!
Fire!
Careful, Captain. He fires many volleys.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them!
Fire!
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
We'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
Adewale. How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
The flag! Ready to fire, sir!
More fire ships!
I believe that's correct, Captain. They're very dangerous right now.
They are foundering!
We're right in their path! Out of the way! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
I believe Master Kenway is correct, Captain. Mortars would prove most advantageous right now.
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way! More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
War and wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Warship
Fire!
Going to the track!
Fire!
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
I believe Master Kenway is correct, Captain. Mortars would prove most advantageous right now. There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning!
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop, too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along.
If you're trying to test my conscience, Gist, you've succeeded.
We live in a time of war, Shay, but it's always wartime for us. I sound like my Uncle Jedediah. He was an old sourpuss. Let me tell you.
Another time, Gist. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington. They're enjoying drinking with him. Wardrop, too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He never...
As much sail as you can!
Full sails! Well, our anchor's on board and our rags are all set. Alrighty, them Liverpool Judies will never forget. Alrighty, call away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. Alrighty, goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. Alrighty, call away. Well, the rain, it is raining all the day long. Alrighty, Malay, and the northerly wind, it has blown so strong. Alrighty, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. Alrighty, Malay. Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. Alrighty, gone away. We're outward and bound for Bengal.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Get bending, me lads, it's a hell of a way. Alrighty, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. Alrighty, Malay. Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. Alrighty, gone away.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir. Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
We bear ease off the wind. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Safe and sound at home. Let the waters roll, Jack. Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roll, Jack. Though we tossed on a rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride on.
Storm, Captain! Looks bad! Careful, Captain. These waters are close.
We need you hit those towers!
Squall, pick it up, Captain!
Reinforcements, sir! There, Captain! A good shot! Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire!
Weakest right there, sir! We've been hit!
Stun zone! Let's get moving! Fire!
Having us that time!
Fire!
Fire! Shot through it there! Almost there, sir!
Right away!
Fire! Shot through it there!
Brace yourselves!
Do not let her grab us, Captain! You can move it, sir!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Ease the main!
Reef! Start on sail! Give me some speed! Brace for impact!
Taking damage here!
Get them
If she
along!
tries to ram us,
Yards
drop
on
burning
sail.
oil as a countermeasure!
Fire!
Keep us afloat, sir!
Loose and trim too!
That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir! On your marks, Captain! There, Captain!
Fire!
A good shot of finisher!
Hit her from a safe range with our mortar!
Weakest right there, sir!
I don't like that wind, sir!
Fire!
Captain! Put a shot through her
Fire!
there!
Fire!
That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir!
Fire! Fire!
A good shot of finisher! Weakest right there, sir! We'll be crushed on the rocks, Captain! That's their weak spot! Take
out some sail!
We should reinforce the Morrigan with these supply sheds.
Twas a cold and dreary morning.
Loose all! Let's move!
And all
Loose
of
sails!
me
Let's
money
catch
was
the wind!
and where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipman office I went. The party lay back, taking your snack. Take your turn on the captain.
Foul weather there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Put a shot through her there. Ready to fire, sir.
Loose and catch the wind!
Loose the mains! Half sails!
All sail, shell take it!
This gale's got teeth, Captain! Beat the
Douse the royals and tops! Or sail! All sail!
Fire! Keep a safe distance and use the mortars on her!
Fire!
Like trouble, sir.
Bring,
Bring, Captain. French vessel ahead.
Cannon ready! These waters are well guarded, sir.
Watch her burn!
That's quite a wind, Captain!
Fire!
They're firing and falling!
Fire!
Take evasive action!
Fire!
We are too exposed to their mortars, sir!
They're firing and falling!
Brace for impact! Brace yourselves!
Wind is picking up!
Clews up! These are sticks! Clew up! Clew up! Get the mates free! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
More sail!
Fire! All down!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Drop burning ordnance! Look! Put a
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
We're close to boundary, sir!
Get the mains free!
We can't hold on much longer! Ready, Captain!
Take care! We'll hit
Brace!
the lift.
Stay close to her so she can't grab us!
Brace for impact! Fasten yourselves!
Look what the wind just blew in!
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Trim those sheets!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. She'll be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Captain's taking a cold bath!
Toi, j'ai une question à te poser. Réveillez-vous, il n'a plus beaucoup de temps. Salut les verts pour moi.
Garde! Occupez-vous de cet imbécile!
Arrête-toi. On ira sous pied sous terre.
scrutin. Hold!
Arrête! Arrête tout de suite! Reviens ici, espèce de crétin! Où est-ce que tu crois aller comme ça?
What do you be needing today, then? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Ah, les affaires reprennent.
Merci pour cette...
Crime under control and not a French...
Captain Hassan!
Mates out! Let's go!
Squall, pick it up, Captain!
As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! An abandoned vessel, sir.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Get them aloft! Down all sail! Loose mainsails! Furlough!
I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morgan close, Gist.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
Good luck, Shay. I make my own luck, Master Kenway.
je peux tirer! Je peux l'abattre!
On ne te laissera pas tirer! Je peux tirer!
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your mettle, Shay.
Ah, tu nous aimeras pas! Je peux l'abattre!
He's getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Wally is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. His own ship. He is most...
Fight those martyrs, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has gotten us out of tighter scrapes before. And the link ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be able to get out.
Damn!
Take care, sir! Captain, they will
Weakness right there, sir! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fortunate is, man of war can't follow us anymore.
Adewale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic?
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
want trouble? You found it, Rex.
Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? I must have caused quite a ruckus for both of you to be chasing me.
You've been a thorn on our side far too long.
I served with your father, Hatham. He would be ashamed to see what you have become.
Really? I wasn't aware my father had a sense of shame.
Do not speak ill of your father, boy. If you become half the man he was, it will be a blessing.
Blessing or curse? I am my own man.
He's in my sights!
Have you had enough, old man?
This old man will put you in an early grave.
Younger men have fine sails.
You're quick, boy, but not very clever. Come, come! You will die as a traitor!
Like rape, we shall haunt your dying thoughts!
Come, come! You will die as a traitor! Come, come! You will die as a traitor!
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
To find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master.
I will not repeat myself. Get down.
We're ready and willing to do uncharted around here. Perhaps we should...
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
You're right. Let's move.
Hurry, you fool!
Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
I think we're being followed!
You're right. Let's move.
Come on! I'm too young to die!
Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
I've got a good line on him.
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
Must have something to hide. Someone should go after it. Anyone? No? Never mind, man.
Go down like a back of the head.
gold mine. Come back here and face us like a man. God, the bastard's running. Come back here and...
To arms! Attack!
Time to take down this fort, boys.
Payroll! Payback,
Don't let them get our pay!
There's so many of them! Fight! Fight! Amateur. I'm over here.
Oh.
We're not losing that fight.
Like a dog. Faster, lads! We're losing ground!
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
Work, Jack. With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
He didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. Our mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
Sir, we can confirm. The woman is inside. Perfect.
I'll go in and get Hope myself.
Time to smoke her out.
You heard the captain, men. Fire! To the lot!
Fire! They're shooting back!
They shot me! They shot me! Take cover! Take cover!
Fire!
Ready to take them down.
Time to clean up this city! Attack!
Clear shot.
Fire! Save the soldiers! We've done this 100 times before! Formation!
Leave no redcoats alive! Clear shot. Right. Got him fighting. He's got to pull the trigger. Free fire! We cannot let them win! To the death! Don't let them escape!
Take no prisoner!
Death from above! I will make sure.
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Boys.
slows my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving keeps my heart beating.
Hey!
I need to find hope. Get the antidote.
You have no business.
You never give up, do you?
Hey! Come on!
No matter.
Catch him, shoot him, kill him. I have a shot, ready to fire.
Let him think he's losing us.
You have no more complaints. You're fit to work.
Right from the public house, no doubt.
It seems to me there's more clashes between England and France. With me, you have always punched yours and no wow.
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Eddie, you had so much potential.
Captain at the helm!
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
More sail! All sail!
Full sails! Drop anchor!
Captain, taking the waters!
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Ah, send him my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad. But you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York. And it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Ho, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of paper skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
A long day, Gist.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
That she's cleverer than I even thought. Her whole ruse was to give Liam time to get back to Chevalier. They must have already set sail to a new precursor site.
Determined to the end. I must say, I admire the misguided lass.
I don't. The assassins won't stop their mad quest. They're desperate to find a piece of Eden. Especially now
there
that
may be an alternate route to the west!
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
None but fools and madmen, perhaps? Watch out for those icebergs, Captain.
to new laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the council. Stop right there! You can't just leave, you know! Come back! I can't find anything. Cut out the... Another corpse? I have to search. You're amazingly bad at this. Get out of there!
Served out not too long ago.
Hendrik!
What?
Stop, you! Halt! We need... As the crow flies, I see him!
Better head back to the Morgan. the way.
Lost! She's been found!
Damage report! What's the news? Taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain!
Let out some sail! All sail!
We must leave, sir!
You'll have no argument from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're overmatched, sir! We missed the Royal Navy! Ah!
I still can't get used to it. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight. That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Sir, to the fore!
Loose and catch the wind!
Half sails!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Hey, ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. The woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey!
Come along, you jolly brave boys, there's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly rowing tar.
When Jack's ashore, he'll make his way to some old boat.
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found de la Vérendrye's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find de la Vérendrye.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérendrye?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had with him, I can tell you he's an irascible person.
That's a polite way of saying he's a cantankerous bastard.
But do his actions surpass his words?
I suspect history will believe so, my dear cook.
The actions that enter the history books in any case.
It's a white desert out there.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérendrye?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage. Reef the topsails and gallants!
Ease the main! Muzzle the gallants!
Sir, to port!
Crowd it all on!
More sail! Give me more sail! Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Cap! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
Take the shot, sir!
Fire!
Got them! Ready,
Douse the royals and tops!
Enemies firing! Hammer us that time!
Trim the yards off the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Full sail!
Fire!
Taking damage here!
Fire!
Weakest right there, sir! That's got them!
Fire! 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 Reefing on top! Brace!
Enemies firing!
Fire! Now delivery!
That's their weak spot! Await enemies firing!
Brace for impact!
Too powerful, Captain. They will surely sink.
Fire! Fire!
That's got them!
Fire!
Can't take much more! Enemies firing!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Cap! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down. Fire!
Enemy sighted, sir! Ready to fire, Captain!
Cannon ready!
That's got them!
Douse all but made!
Fire!
They are firing a volley!
On sail, shell taking!
Hammered us that time!
Fire!
We're gonna hit!
Incoming fire!
Good shot at finisher!
They are
Fire!
firing a volley!
All in the gunway! Fire!
Yes, but their rate of fire is dangerous.
Stuns out!
Weakest right there, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Enemies firing!
Fire! Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Captain, she fires many volleys.
Fire!
Let go for some blows out of the water! They are firing a volley! Damage from the
Off the wind! Unfurled main!
What's their course, Captain?
Ready to fire, sir!
As much sail as you can!
That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir! Land ahead! They've hit us, sir!
Break the passage, Scarlet!
Keep ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down. Fire!
Easy!
That's got them!
Ready, Captain!
Brace yourselves! Fire! Short sail! Get off the squad! Fire! Or sail! Full sail!
Back off or she'll blow us up!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Steer clear!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
We
No
carry
souls
the
but
splinters! Damage report! What's the news?
Fire!
That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir!
Cannon ready! Try the mortars! Stay out of their way! Not by air!
We fire quickly,
Brace
sir!
yourselves.
Do not underestimate!
Ready to fire,
Wait
sir!
for impact!
They've hit us,
Look,
sir!
sir!
Fire!
Firing a volley!
Ah! Missed!
Ready, Captain!
Get the mates free!
Have your orders!
Fire! Trim us off the way! Loose and trim too!
Cannon ready!
Nice.
Careful, Captain!
The enemy patrol
Fire!
closely, Captain.
On your mark,
yourselves.
Captain!
Report! What is our status?
Fire! Brace!
We're too close, Captain! Get us away!
Take the hit, sir!
Douse the gallants and boys! Fire!
Full sails! Keep out of her cannon range!
Fire!
Ready!
Fire!
We
Brace for
missed!
impact!
Hammered us that time!
can!
They're too closer! Brace!
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Survivor here, sir! Sir, to the fore!
Sent to bedevil us.
Won't slow us down for long. Perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Brace! It's an ambush!
Steady the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know. Anyone care for a swim?
Let out some sail!
These waters look bracing.
They've hit us, sir!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
It's the Gear 4.
Irksome to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
No doubt volunteered for the job.
Ready, Captain!
Mates out! Fire! Blew up! Fire! Get me some speed! Fire!
Working on it!
Damage report!
Fire!
Chunks of ice is gone!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Iceberg is damage struck the iceberg! Hammer the second!
He's off the wind! All in all sail! Let out! Fire!
On your marks, Captain!
Fire!
They've hit us, sir!
Report! What is our status? Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
She's weakest right there, sir!
Fire! Douse all but mates!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Blues up! These are sticks!
Ease them up! Come on, man those ships! Damage report!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
water! Prepare for boarding!
Don't sink her! We still need to love her Andre's chance!
Give up your foolish quest! We'll die in these waters! No one will remember your name! Mine will be legend! So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
Oh.
You bastard! Achilles and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Ah!
Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellas with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The La Vedendrie won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Captain has the helm!
Clears down! Catch some wind!
Full sails!
The ice cannot stop us! Cargo adrift, Captain!
Rolling and strolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
When up jumped a herring. Oh, skipper, you cannot catch me
In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
We sighted a thrasher, a slash in his tail. Time now, oh skipper, to hoist up your sail.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
Then up jumps a slipsail as strong as a horse. Says now, old skipper, you're miles off course.
In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
Then along comes a place who's got spots on his side. Says not much longer these seas you can ride.
In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
Then up rears a conger as long as a mile. Wind's coming easterly, he says with a smile.
In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
I think what that these fishes are saying is right. We'll haul up our gear.
Master Kenway!
De la Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the Earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end, and witness the death of Achilles' Brotherhood.
If the assassins do trigger an earth, go around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
This would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us enter their parlor.
Halt! You there! Stop! Stop, you! Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! I have got a good line on him! As the crow flies, I see him!
Go on, Shay. I will find another way.
Stop! It will take more than that to lose me. Time to dance,
You can't be here! Return to the ground at once! Down! Now! Try running off now! Dodge this, huh? Choke off all exits! You can't be hit! As the crow flies, I see him!
Hey, get down! Thinks it can hide.
It's over there. Be here! Return to the ground at once! Down! Now!
I can't be
You
here.
there! You don't get to decide when we are done with it! Turn at once! Hey, come back! You can't be here! Down! Now! You have no business up here! Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running!
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally, you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay? You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier. I don't miss!
Liam, don't!
the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it.
I was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points. Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
He won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
Services to me. I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Shit. What's going on now?
A minor setback.
Okay. Your communicator doesn't work right now, and it must be dark as hell down there. But I can show you the way. There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set. I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright lights. I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servers.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animite training.
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. Upload the data, now! Upload the data, now! The modern-day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
She was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years. There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same afterwards. You should finish any outstanding business before entering your animus. The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay. You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the king's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something, though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him, Charles Dorian.
vont devoir nous faire au bout de roast beef.
J'ai vu un ours géant.
Demande que...
Vous croyez vraiment que le peuple est malheureux? Vous vivez dans une autre monde.
Demande quel goût à la viande d'ours.
J'ai un cauchemar la nuit dernière.
Quoi donc?
J'ai rêvé que je travaillais dans un pub.
Se prénomme Jean.
Oui, voilà.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone? My son, Arno? Perhaps you have seen him? Have you seen a little boy around?
You're the traitor.
I'm just finishing old business.
Oh, Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own.
Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.